So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious Intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
Oh, it's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from his time in MMA. But now he's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it?
Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Sean the Lot King and Amaya.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it'd get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP.
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. And we're all set for some hijinks and hard hits. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you got a toxic attraction to our Unified Champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the Unified Champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
She says she's only serious about one thing. Let's see if it's winning.
Vision.
Here are your winners, the Unified Tag Team Champions, Sean the King and Amaya.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity Champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was about defending titles. But it's quite possible that they managed to successfully do both.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this Mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? They could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes. Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the NXT Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, Amaya and Sean the Lock King.
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling. But these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unification match is about to be unleashed.
The team of JC Jane and Lexis King.
Corey, it doesn't get much bigger than this, as both titles will be up for grabs here tonight.
And by night's end, one of these superstars will have a championship for each shoulder, while the other is going to go home with absolutely nothing.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unify champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this Unity-Unify unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some, in some way, for some time.
What a double axe handle. Running knee lift. As they are, it's really incredible. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute? Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The Unified Tag Titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team Titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a three-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off is earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 236 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Sean the Lock King!
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out their distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things. That was a long 2 count there.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Uh-oh.
Haymaker connects.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Oh, that hurt. Stomping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
And that will begin to test McDonough's composure.
Oh, man.
Capitalizing on JD's mistake.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
Mount.
Uh-oh.
Great reaction from JD.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
There's some power behind that punch.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oh, ouch.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
So precise with the super kick. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Set all the way to the outside.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
Ouch.
Go ahead, Byron. Here it comes. Couple right hands. Boom. Blood on the face of McDonough, but possibly a smile, too?
Taking things to the top rope. From the top
This might do it.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Going for it.
Crossface, submission time. Perfectly. Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not.
Poorly timed offense there. Ooh.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Donna dodges.
Caught that and reversed it.
Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck.
This match has to be close to an end.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. And now locking in the wrist.
Double knees.
Oh, he cuts it off.
JD has a full grasp.
Check your jaw.
He told him, I'm taking your move, and I'm taking this match. The cover! Whoa!
And he is incredulous after the kick out. Almost lost to his own move.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
I think that's it. That must be it. 2 count. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, Sean King.
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more Mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 236 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Sean the Lock King!
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show. Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Mysterio.
No doubt that Dom has the skill to stand on his own. He doesn't need to keep dragging his father's name through the mud.
Oh, Cole, let's be honest. Dom has already overshot any and all expectations in WWE. You can't deny his talent and his it factor.
Listen, I admit Dom has put work in to reach this level, but he's still a slime ball.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they'd consider me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Driving through with the clothesline, sends his opponent all all the way to the outside, and I believe the wheels are turning for more. How about a suicide dive? No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Went for the springboard and missed. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Bam! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Ooh! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Ooh, front thrust. Ooh.
Forearm to the jaw. Jeez, and Dominic looking worse for wear now.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Quick sidestep by Dominic.
Ooh, and fights back. Forearm. It seems like this match is becoming something of an up. We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon, Henley, and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Val and Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 236 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Sean the Lock King!
He's been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest. With Priest in the ring, there's a sense of grim foreboding in the air.
Yeah, knowing Priest, it's a safe bet that this thing's gonna get violent. He's not gonna hold anything back.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
Knee strike connects.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
Can't lift anyone if that shoulder keeps getting worked on.
The glam. Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
He's inserted himself right into the action.
And there goes any chance of this being a fair fight.
And he's going for the pin. And he powers out.
He thought he had it.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Oh, one wicked attack after another.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, what a wind-up. Ooh, throat thrust. Ooh.
Oh, man. He's going to try to put him away once and for all. He's out there in no man's land.
Saw it coming. It counters it. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's got a weapon now, and he knows how to use it.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. Ooh, great anticipation.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Priest able to adapt. What a knockout punch. Oh, man.
What are we going to see here? The wheels are turning. Here we go. All the way. All the way to the outside. Suicide dive.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Oh, my!
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, with authority! And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Ooh. And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Back into the ring here.
Damian Priest showing no fear, no intimidation. Oh boy, things have escalated here in a hurry.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
And he has an answer for Priest. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And this one's taken to the outside. And he has no response to this barrage of offense.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Kick gets caught.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
He averts the offense. Got out of the way that time. Rattling our announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Overhand connects.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
And he said, time to switch things up. Off the rope to the outside. Tope con hero. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Priest gets countered.
Oh, saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
Fends it off. Good count.
Up across the shoulders.
A jumping TKO.
Did that finish Priest off?
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Now it's really about to get interesting.
Bang! Boom! Boom!
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Priest able to avert that.
And now he's back into the ring. Running knee lift. Boom! And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Is able to avoid heavy contact. Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, what a boot.
And there's another focused attack to his head.
Oh, man. Clear the deck, cannonball coming through.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Blast off.
Diving senton.
Resourceful punch to the gut. And into the turnbuckle he goes. He meant it. Take it over! Go for the win here!
Turns it around and the shoulders are down.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Using the ropes.
Oh, a springboard roundhouse. Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here. Hoisted up.
Ah, TKO.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
No. Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. Gets put into the barricade and evades the attack.
Ooh, he fends that off.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around. Set straight into the barricade. Gibbs first across the barricade.
Priest is having problems here.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
And he tosses him back in now.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Grabs a hold of Priest.
Jawbreaker. He might have secured the win here.
Shoulders are down. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Sean King.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio, he was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Well, not a full plan. I mean, I've got a plan. Maybe at least a pl. If you could provide the nah, that'd be great. So, got any nas?
I know I'm going to regret this, but we need an actual plan. Like the full word. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination, May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver, Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself or history will be made.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed martial arts, so many ways to hurt you.
Hey, we know Charlotte will do anything and everything to win. She's got to have that same mentality here tonight.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
32. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
On a big boot by Charlotte. Kick to the face for your troubles. Moves from the ring to the outside.
With a DDT. From way up. She went airborne and missed.
Face buster.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Ooh.
And here we go now. Elbow drop to the knee.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Stomp right to the belly.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Stomp right on the knee.
Charlotte with a barrage of strikes in the corner, now looking to up the ante. On the top rope, catches herself. Whoa!
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Two, digging deep for a kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Down across the neck. This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Lift off.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, bang! Face first! Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Countering the Queen.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
She's got her pin. This might be the end for the pin. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because I was thinking it might be faster to just bake her a cake with "Come back, Tiffany" written on it.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've also seen things not go according to plan. Like, you know, draft night. If this doesn't work, our options are limited with Survivor Series looming. We can't afford a setback now.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bailey. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte going back to her vast wardrobe closet for a throwback look that's sure to bring back memories for everyone, especially Tiffany Stratton.
Well, she's gonna need more than memories. That gear brought her luck against Bailey in 2017, and she's hoping for a repeat here tonight.
It's time for Charlotte to face the heart of Mutiny.
That's not Bailey. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler!
Bailey said Charlotte was going to face the so-called heart of Mutiny. I guess we all assumed she meant herself.
Another bait and switch by Bailey and Mutiny. Are we honestly surprised at this point?
Let's see how Charlotte handles this last-minute surprise.
We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bailey running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bailey never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now, as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker. Jarring impact.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, kick right to the knee. Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty.
Exploder suplex.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler. Stomping, ouch.
Ah, stomps to the legs.
Big forearm. Up and down, what a slam.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this. Stop to the belly!
The crowd is behind Charlotte.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Launched into the air with a back body drop.
A narrow escape.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. And she re-enters the ring.
Arm wrench. Oh, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh!
Arm stop by Baszler. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Up high.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Stop in the leg.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Boston Crab with nowhere. Oh, my Lord. How did she do that? A reversal. Well scouted. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Getting set up in the corner now.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Saw it coming and took him down. Pow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming. Dueling reversals. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection by Charlotte.
Bow to the crown. It's over.
Here's the pin. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches? Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte. Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side. More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else. You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE. I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have. Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week. Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for. What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Tiffany Stratton.
Tonight, Tiffy time means it's time for her to officiate this match. But do we really think she's going to be impartial?
Oh, with Bayley involved, I'd say that's highly unlikely. She's going to have Stratton do whatever it takes to make sure she comes out on top.
Let's see how Stratton calls this match.
Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
And the participants, first from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
We finally get the match we were supposed to see last week as Charlotte will get her hands on Bayley.
And she'll do it wearing another classic outfit from her vast collection. Her wardrobe catalog is longer than her list of victories.
Charlotte and Bayley finally face off with Tiffany Stratton officiating. Is she ready for a competitor like Bayley, who's always in control?
She looks like it right now, but we won't know for sure until the bell rings. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Arms trap. One after the other. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained. Up and bang!
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial.
She goes back into the ring. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Back and forth trading reversals.
And there's a takedown.
Flair now is dictating the pace.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Stomp to the leg.
Boom!
Producing a trampling. Oh, there's the old...
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Ooh, sharp elbow. She escapes the attack.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly...
Way too... Rope break. Stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
A string of counters.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
The Queen putting in the work in the corner, making the climb to the top rope. Moonsault, no! Yes! Second chance worked out for the Queen.
There's two. No! Kick out at two.
Standard pin count from her there.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
The match clearly Oh, Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight. What the heck is happening, ref? Get into position, damn it.
And now the panic is setting in.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Tiffany Stratton getting a warm welcome from this home crowd.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
After the way last week's match ended, I don't think anyone expected a show of sportsmanship like we're seeing here tonight.
But with the lengths Charlotte went to bring Tiffany back from the dark side, I never lost hope, Corey.
Redemption and new beginnings are in the air as this contest is about to begin.
We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber. Charlotte Flair proudly pulls the strings as the puppet master of the women's division and will gladly accept anyone who will bow down.
She created her own divine right as the Queen
and intends to cause great pain and suffering to her opposition.
You just can't game plan for this type of brilliance. Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty. Catches the kick. A dragon screw.
Game changer.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
A running swanton. Got them off their feet here. Check your face after that one.
Charlotte Flair trying to fire herself up.
It retaliates with a counter.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Oh, my goodness.
Looks like someone wants to shove Tiffany's silver spoon down her throat.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Oh, what a splash!
Man, oh man. Dealing out some damage and looking good at doing it. Mat slam with some attitude.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
And down. Oof. Ratton showing no fear, no intimidation. Elbow puts an end to that. Ooh.
Boom! To the back of the neck.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
In just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities. The Queen teeing off. Making the climb all the way to the top. Charlotte Flair moonsault. Wow, the first one didn't, but the second one landed.
Incredible.
2.
And Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte riding yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
Well, I had forgotten how amazing those outfits were, Charlotte. Do you keep a wardrobe person on retainer?
Actually, I'd love their number. I'm thinking of getting myself one of those purple ones, for when I'm feeling a little extra.
I'm not sure you could pull it off, but I'd like to see that.
Me too. Seriously though, convincing Tiffany to leave Mutiny and join us, that's huge.
They thought they had someone special in Tiff. But they're gonna find out that they just lost someone irreplaceable.
We're happy to have her on board. She's a game changer. Not to mention you too, of course.
It is great. But are we just gonna sit around and celebrate, or are we gonna talk about how we get ready for Survivor Series? What's the plan?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good idea. We can use all the help we can get. Just make sure whoever you find is worthy.
I'll do my best to get someone who makes us all look as good as you do.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn, that would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Now grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather? Sometimes you know you're about to see someone completely over their heads. This is one of those times.
Like when Saxon had to do commentary alone. Remember that night? That was one of the greatest nights of my career. It made me like Gordon Soley-like. It was so great. It made me an idol to everyone around the world.
The following is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with this MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send some blood pressure through the roof.
Oh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh! My goodness. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Oh, devastating boot.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Counter, saw it coming.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under Soaring.
Look out below!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Into the barricade.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Draped across the barricade.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
That dodge can buy Drew time.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on. And well-timed maneuver there. Calculating the next move here. Oh my goodness.
The face of Adrian looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
Bringing this back into the ring.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
That might be all Drew needs. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. McIntyre's just so dominant.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Totally helpless at the moment. Powerbomb from the top.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Mistico driver. And now he's back into the ring.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
The Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap?
Perfectly executed submission hold. Lock.
And look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but perhaps. Oh my God. They broke out of it.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled a bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Owen fights back.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Great escape by Owens.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red. Incoming.
Crash Landing powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Owens is under the gun, able to slip away.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Nice clothesline. Whoa!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Just disrespectful.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Face, meet, boot. Golly.
Every counter being answered with another.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Owens running into some trouble. Drew exhibiting all.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
McIntyre turns things around. Glasgow kicks.
The workman-like approach of McIntyre, just doing whatever it... The countdown is on.
Will Drew close this out?
He's got him square in his sights here.
By Drew McIntyre. That's it. I think KO might be out.
Mounting.
Boom! Good defense from him. Just a step ahead of Owens. Oh. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Wow.
Insulting.
Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this? Sharp clothesline.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Boom! What a right. Gosh.
First a shot to the body, and now windmilling right hands to the forehead. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps. Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
He's pushing back now.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
East River crossing.
And McIntyre is looking to the crowd for some support.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Oh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Has been planted.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, good night. Sorry.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Owens sent flying. Watch out.
Oh, my. Apron senton. Taking his time, preparing to attack. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him! CM Punk is here!
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't. And they've got Punk cornered. Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Ooh!
Kick! Nasty kick. Impressive counter by KO.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh, taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn. Rapid fire stomps to the back.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Getting back into the ring now and battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Super kick by Kevin Owens.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, what a tackle.
Kevin Owens looking absolutely overwhelmed. These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Measured knee drop.
Will take things into the ring. No idea where this one's heading.
Gets lifted into position. Slam down.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Escaped that in a hurry.
What's he looking for here?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Oh, sharp punch. Hurricanrana. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Interesting place. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Oh!
Ooh, got clipped.
Up across the shoulders.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now.
Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not at all, Loss. But not the bruised knuckles I was hoping for.
Everyone wants to bruise their knuckles on CM Punk.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked two better people to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
Let's focus on the battle at hand.
We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed then. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
We need to go after the Unity titles. It's time to make a big statement.
Agreed. It's a huge feather in Punk's cap right now. Let's make sure Mutiny walks into Survivor Series without them.
Okay, but which two of us are going after the titles?
You two. There's no sense in letting Punk know we're all working together.
The less he knows, the better.
Great. Go get those Unity titles. We'll keep our Unity secret for now.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bailey when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said it would be a unique way to train for MMA. But I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Oh. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Wait, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it?
Ha. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay. Just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
She's still in it, Horse. She doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I can place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started, stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in MyRise.
MyRise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos. What? Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're just hungry.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos.
Come on! Wrestle like you don't want to end up living in a van again!
Whoa, easy there. I am all about that van life. All I know is it's gonna take some better moves to steer us into this quest.
You guys are giving us a real Ranksgiving feast of moves in there.
If you're trying to impress us, you're gonna need a manifestation of some better moves. Are we watching WWE superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-offs?
Time to evict any doubts. Own the ring like you're the landlord. And the rent is due.
Don't be a crybaby. Get in there and fight.
Show them why you're the undisputed master of this ring. That's how you lock in success! You can't just propose to win. In this ring, you've got to say, I do, and commit to every move.
Imagine you're facing one of those annoying white suit-wearing associate producers.
Come on, you're here to win, not make friends.
Three, ring the bell!
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So, will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf at NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
was incredible. Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh yeah, I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Amaya, Buzz, LJ, and the Dark Horse.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Sean the Lock King, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Boom! Beautiful teamwork.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Oh, kick finds it.
Ripcord.
Lariat.
Boom. Ah, kick. Nasty kick. Bailey's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
Arm trapped.
Precision strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Bailey did her homework there.
Boom. Did you hear the impact?
Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Double knee backbreaker.
Makes the tag.
She's able to evade.
And now here's the cut. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Oh, my goodness. Bailey turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, gosh, a ref getting caught in the crossfire. Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
Strong kick out there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Destructive use of the knee. Placing her in the corner. What a punch!
What are we gonna see next? Now slingshot, guillotined leg drop.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. A moonsault.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Legs caught. Clothesline. Tag. She got there.
Time to go for...
Uh-oh.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Uh-oh. One step ahead there.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right.
Nice. Count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
The dark horse putting it together.
How strong! What a press!
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle.
Oh, spinning heel kick. And Punk gets contested there.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Oh, vicious arm stomp.
Tag made. A running Hurricane Rana. A rope step.
To the outside, tope con hilo.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
And he gets set back into the ring. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
And Buzz with a counter.
Enziguri finds its mark. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120.
quick response to Buzz's offense there. Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, Swanton.
What a cross body. Getting him right into the corner.
Drop kick.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Eats a punch to the... Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Shoulder up before the count.
What is it gonna take to put him away?
Ooh. Oh, an apron slap. Disrespectful. Catches the leg. Oh, not everyone can do that. And cover now for the match. Wow. And there's the tag. It's about time.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Oh, right into a counter. Uh-oh. Oh, you kidding me? Back of his neck. Tag's in here.
Coming in off the tag.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh, man, drop kick. Ooh. Grabbing a hold of the arm. Boom.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Handspring, back elbow. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear. Running Bulldog.
Sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed. Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook
from the middle rope.
Wow! From the rope to the floor. Good Lord. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Ooh, stiff punch. And an answer from her. And his constant attack has him floundering.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Down and Jinoku driver. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. And tag. He finally made it.
Catches the kick.
Good defense there. Can this be it? Is this the end?
She still fights out in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
God, backbreaker cuts off the attack.
Spin kick. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Oh, what a right hand! Oh, going right into the pin.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. And it appears Bayley is starting to hit the wall at this point. If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
What's this gonna be?
Toe hold on the elbow on the back of the neck.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Uh-oh, look out. Oh, on the top rope.
Went for the springboard and missed.
And now Bayley's being measured. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Does that finish Bayley off?
Makes the cover. But no, helping their teammate out there.
There's a tag. Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad. An elusive Bayley there is able to slip away from that.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Pause with an opening to go high. If this lands, it's over. Phoenix splash!
Will Buzz end this?
And keeps his partner alive. And it's Kevin Owens.
We've got a tag. Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Into STO.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. This can't bode well. Caught with a cover.
The dark horse might have it.
He makes the tag here.
Being set up in the corner for something.
This has been such a back-and-forth matchup. She looks like she's willing to do anything to end this thing.
She may have to. These two have battled back and forth, thrown everything they have at one another. But what on earth is next?
Steadily climbing.
What could she possibly be thinking?
All the way to the top. No ifs about it. That's gonna do it.
Shoulders down.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're gonna have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! A against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart. At WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
What is this nonsense? I don't have time for silliness when there's a whole company full of wrestlers to exert my superiority over.
I forgot you're a meanie in this one. I'm gonna start losing track of stuff. Might even start repeating myself. Unless I've already lost track. Man, you didn't even compliment my outfit. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah blah, hooray! You wanna go for another weird ride?
Let's try something different. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Keep riding that time stream until our timelines cross again.
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge, and nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Dragon!
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt?
I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
A fashion explanation will have to wait because this match won't.
American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable!
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example. I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that.
Oh, wrestling him down. It's cinched in. Looking to free the arm and does just that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, step up enziguri. Ooh.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him. What are they doing here?
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick. Beautiful. Down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Gable on the receiving end.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Ropes forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
That can break an arm. And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
You gotta. What does this do to Gable's confidence? All the way down.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Oh, breakneck speed. What a hurricanrana.
And now looking even worse for wear.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Just breaking down the opponent. He's definitely taking advantage here.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable.
Dueling reversals.
Oof, ouch.
Ripcord Spanish fly.
Terrible position for Gable. There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom, DDT. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing. This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of force.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oof, ouch. Ripcord Spanish fly. Close the books. This one is over.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here.
Expert strategy coming into play now.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested. Just launched.
From the middle rope, breathtaking hurricanrana.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Flexing their technical acumen.
Effective counter. Oh, and a kick will send him outside the ring. Here comes he.
Dead, oh no! Powerbomb on the outside.
Headed to the top rope.
From the top, targets the gut to end the offense.
Eludes the attack.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, God. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
Oh, hip drop onto the arm. Boom. Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, high risk. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's able to counter that.
He dodges out of danger.
These two showing how well they know each other. What a crossbody.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
From the middle rope.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the armbar.
That was amazing.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Gable is waiting for him.
Down kick right on point. Can Gable withstand much more of this?
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence?
Into a head scissor takedown.
Put in the corner now.
On the top rope now.
Their opponent looks down and out on the top turnbuckle. Not much real estate to work with. Both competitors standing from the top Spanish fly.
That's gotta be it.
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, the Dragon.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real.
And that is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 215 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Dragon.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breaker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words, and he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
Well, Braun Breaker's never afraid to keep the fight going even after the bell's rung. Braun is never afraid to put superstars on the shelf.
All about asserting himself as the top dog in this business. Breaker, really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry.
And Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell.
Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Frankensteiner!
Nicely done.
And he counters. Finds a counter for Breaker.
From the top rope.
Oh, a slingshot Hurricane Rana.
Breaker caught off guard.
Dragon twist cutter.
Oh, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Two. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Dragon!
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right, look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO sneak attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay, then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will, because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to 2 factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent, hoping for a too-sweet victory.
The following is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, the Dragon, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
And his opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The definition of a WWE superstar, and in my opinion, there is no one as gifted in this game as Orton.
Now, Corey, I agree. Legendary factions, all-time tag teams. But Randy Orton is best when he does some solo work.
And when he's doing said solo work, Randy Orton is one of the most sadistic individuals the WWE has ever known.
The more hostile the environment, the more at home Randy Orton seems to be.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too.
is here and ready to prove that the match is sacred.
And representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The Balor Club has been disbanded. The only support this man needs is from his family in the Judgment Day.
I hate to agree with you on this, Corey, but you're right. Balor has never been more dangerous, more competitive, more successful than he's been with the Judgment Day.
He added the undisputed tag titles to his resume as part of the Judgment Day, and Balor's leadership has brought championship glory to every member of the group.
And the Prince has also taken his rightful spot back in the main event picture where he so rightfully belongs. It is time to bow to the Prince or face his judgment.
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the rules from that strike have put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future of WWE.
Jarring. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Back to Finn Balor.
Oh, jarring back elbow. Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Has him up for the power slam.
Oh, now an inverted DDT. Now we see Balor, hard ride to the outside.
Oh my, apron sentai.
It looked like Balor's quest for excellence was met with some resistance there.
Ooh. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. And
what a lariat!
Drop. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
He goes back into the ring here.
up in the corner. Tiger face kick.
He catches Gunther with a big counter.
From way up.
Oh my God, what a move! And Finn having even more pressure put on him there.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Oh man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Man, half kick right on point.
Oh, this may end it right here, right? Oh. Flipping pile driver, spike. Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
On a stop.
Nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over. Gets out of dodge.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Scream hard. Placed upon the left knee.
Just going all out with every blow.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? The Prince telling his opponent.
Gunther in his clutches. Dragon twist cutter.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, kick out at two.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
And you gotta think that all the plans are out the window after that.
We'll take things into the ring.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
And he stops the ref's count.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
There's Gunther with a counter.
The ring general showing off his power.
Zooming down with the powerbomb.
It's all Gunther's for the taking.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
That stretch could lead to a snap.
Continue to
Beautiful.
might sneak one.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Then now to Finn Balor. He's taking on some damage at this. Uh-oh. Cuts the attack off.
Viper in full control with a wicked fall-away slam. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Oh.
Just punched him right in the middle.
Relentless.
Enough already.
How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull. How'd he do that? His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
From way up. And now back to Randy Orton.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh, suicide.
Tornado DDT. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Gunther could be out. Got it. No, just a two.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Meanwhile, we see Gunther. Oh my God, look at this.
Double suplex.
The Viper with meticulous, agonizing stomps.
Taking his time. Gunther better watch out. The Viper is coiled and ready to strike. RKO! Emphatic statement from the Viper. So much damage inflicted.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Oh, toss to ringside.
This has to be it.
Big win, toppling 3 competitors here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Dragon!
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that EO has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. One of the top competitors in the women's division. She fought with every ounce of her being, and the two titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else. Target on her back, and on both titles, it's time for the champ to go to work. Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Ooh.
Down with the knees.
Io has lost any control.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Oh, the backstabber.
Into.
Holmes is just getting tighter. She has to.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
We need more than just a pocket full of fiery speeches. Have you got a plan, or just a sledgehammer?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
The top? Punk plays the long game, and he knows the threat you pose. He's too smart to engage with you directly.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I've heard Cody is frustrated with the way Mutiny has taken over NXT. That could be why he was so insistent on challenging Kevin Owens here tonight.
Well, that frustration can certainly fuel Cody out there, but it'll take more than frustration to handle KO.
The time has come. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens is upon us. The prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Well, he calls himself the prize fighter, and he's earned that moniker as of late.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. You have to remember main event battles with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Roman Reigns.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
We can expect a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Ah, right to the back. Ooh!
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
Sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Caught him. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Fights out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Cody looking to end things once and for all, has KO in his sight. Cody
for the crossroads.
Oh no, I see blood coming from Owens' head now.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, So you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole mutiny thing might actually be a real problem.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no money in the bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
And things have seemingly gotten out of hand backstage.
No time to wait for a bell to ring. This thing's disintegrating into a backstage brawl.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Oh. He has an answer for Rhodes.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Oh, man. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
A narrow escape.
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
German foot stick. Being carried around now. Right to the car window.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
A little showboating from Rhodes.
Oh, Cody manages to counter.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Wait for it.
Showing his power. Alabama slam.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ow! Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Oh.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Check your face after that one.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Punishing double axe handle.
The American Nightmare.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No, we have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
From dashing to demented, Cody Rhodes is here.
A horrible fate for this formerly handsome young man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
You know, once upon a time, Cody called himself dashing. Now he's consumed with ugliness.
Yeah, he's even brought paper bags to the ring and demanded that fans and the crowd wear them.
I'm surprised he hasn't made you wear one, Saxton.
Well, if that was the case, you wouldn't hear me on commentary, Corey.
I fail to see the problem there.
Cody says he'll win tonight, or he will never show his face again.
Is that a promise? I hope it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the ruthless aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Cena!
Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
From his in-ring career to charity work, John Cena has left a tangible impact on people's lives.
Now he's about to leave a tangible mark on his opponent, too.
With his supposedly mutilated face hidden beneath the mask, Cody Rhodes is ready to prove that it's in fact everyone else in WWE who is ugly.
Every day, Cody wakes up, looks in the mirror, and has to confront the horrifying truth of his disfigurement. He's just turning the mirror on the rest of us. People deserve to know how hideous they are.
It's certainly a unique way of looking at the world, and it's made Cody into a more vicious competitor inside the ring.
And then we have a man who needs no introduction, John Cena. A true one-of-a-kind success story. Cena has achieved greatness everywhere he goes. From WWE to Hollywood, he even has a platinum record.
But none of his other pursuits have ever distracted John from the one place he calls home, the ring. Whenever he steps through those ropes, Cena looks like he never even took a day off. It just goes to show how much Cena truly loves competing for the WWE Universe.
And that cuts Cena right off. What a clothesline! Ouch! Taking a few hard shots, and John Cena looked a bit threadbare.
Nice running crossbody.
Oh!
Just breaking down the opponent.
John Cena with a rough blow there.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Cody Rhodes going down low. Shot to the throat.
Big punch finds its mark. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. And he fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Cena has no control here.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Producing a trampling. Oh, the reversal by Cena.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Shot punch. Cody is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Being set up in the corner for something.
An impressive sequence from Cody.
Rhodes is unloading offense here. Cody looking to wrap this one up.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
2 count. What? Only 2?
Going up against this John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a side of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Connects with a counter.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
But Cody has push now while the window's open.
Using the ropes. Clothesline. So effective. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, and a stop. Bam!
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh. And Rhodes is countered. Oh, and fights back.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. From the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
Not looking good in this position.
Oh, no.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Cody from the middle rope. He's going for the pin.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes!
Cody gets it done and is taking home the win.
John Cena stopped dead in his tracks tonight. It's not often you see that happen.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mystico. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the Time Team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What would lead Cody Rhodes to challenge Randy Orton? Guts? Foolishness? A little bit of both?
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few have dared to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the roster with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution. German suplex!
Ducks under.
Let's go behind.
Instead, what a German suplex. Rhodes gets out of dodge. Ooh. You saw that being telegraphed.
Foot to the midsection. Springboard.
What? Are you kidding me? Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Shoulder right to the knee.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton. Delivered into the barricade.
Taking things back into the ring.
Cody trying to get this crowd on their feet, trying to get them behind him.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Rhodes from the mid.
Oh, God. Perfectly delivered, and Cody's gambles are paying off. He's got him down for the pin.
Breaks the close count.
He just won't give up. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Cody is...
No!
Crashing to the floor.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match. There's the Bulldog.
Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
And he needed that badly.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. On the shoulders and a slam.
Way to avoid that.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Orton so evasive.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Cody Rhodes hooking up his opponent. The final cut. Perfectly executed.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. And saw what was coming there. Clothesline! Off with their head. Springboard!
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Flying forearm connects. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Watch out, Roman. Here comes the American. Rolled up from behind. This could be it. Rope break, rope break. Timed his defense perfectly. Evasive maneuvering there. The point of the elbow finds the mark.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent. Slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Going in for the win here.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Rhodes could be on the verge of seeing stars.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Kicked out at one? Even the ref can't believe it.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Through the air, Cody Cutter.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs. Mutiny doesn't back down. They destroy their enemies. And Cody Rhodes is undoubtedly their newest target.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main character's first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yes, but Orton has seemed more vulnerable of late, and who knows? Stardust might just be the cosmic force to bring the Viper back down to earth.
This is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here at WrestleMania. The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton!
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first. Every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness.
Worth it.
For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Boom!
Punch lands. What a vicious shot.
Oh man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Running Bulldog.
Oof.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done. Oh, man.
By the looks of that exchange, Randy may have just found it.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Boom.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Both absolutely drained, but both with rapid-fire shots. Neither superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Someone call a dentist. Stardust telling his opponent. Oof, that'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
Neckbreaker. Can he put it away?
An easy kick out there. Not enough pressure on the pin.
And Orton gets countered there.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And trying to break Stardust down with that attack. Orton to the top. From the top. Stardust with a nice turnaround.
Back into the ring now.
Stardust feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
And now headed to the outside. He gets back into the ring.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, Randy Orton, the apex predator.
The Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Wait a second, back up now.
Oh, come on, there's no timeouts here.
Oh, what a clothesline. Boom, and a kick.
Oh, man.
It pulls off the reversal.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Oh, and the rope forces a break.
And Stardust is one step quicker.
Ooh, great anticipation. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Had the Viper scouted.
Oh, what a clothesline. Stardust feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
From the top, through the air, and
of the ring.
Oh no, look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
A kick out at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. Able to slip out.
Stardust closing out
with the Queen's crossbow. Orton is in big trouble.
Two. No, he beats the count.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
And it's going to take composure now. Stardust closing out with
the Queen's crossbow.
Will Stardust take advantage?
Two. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the time-themed success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on, your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no, not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful Mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming. And frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time, but we'd be lucky to have the American Nightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm heading over to SmackDown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure we're fully in sync and ready for everything Mutiny throws at us at Survivor Series.
No doubt. welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some rando they grew up with is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
And I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
Not waiting for flowers, she wants to take the whole bouquet.
And then smash it across the face of any competitor in her way.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax!
Nia Jax has targeted everyone in the women's locker room.
Whether it be as a singles or tag team competitor, Jax has dominated and reached the very top.
Indeed, Nia Jax has become an unrelenting, remorseless powerhouse.
It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent. Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight. Fly.
What in the world? What's happening here?
Oh, repeated headbutts!
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Oh my gosh!
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Ooh. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Trapping the wrist. Headbutt.
Oh, mounting. And hammering away. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
She was looking for an old pal named Kendo under there.
What a counter!
kendo stick across the head. Nia Jax out of harm's way.
Dueling reversals. Caught on the chin. Nia's getting picked apart here. Ripley has halted the irresistible force here. Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height. Headed back into the ring. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Misses. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Brought down with a DDT. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
She's getting something from under the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, a big boot. Perfectly aimed strike from Nia Jax. Oof.
Michinoku driver.
Oh my gosh! Boom!
She's looking winded now.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way no matter what.
Oh! We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
Chair into the face buster.
Covering their opponent for the win. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Able to slip away. Just a nasty headbutt.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Precision attacks courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Brought down with a roundhouse. Steel chair to the temple.
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Watch out.
Slingshot senton.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Back into the ring here. Ooh, the forearm connects. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria needs to figure things out.
Oh, right to the side of the face. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. Is it enough to put Lyra away?
And she saw that. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Wow. Ripley got her.
2.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh, there's a headbutt.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
oh, look at the knees, one after the other.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl!
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Ooh, nasty leg. Into the pin, title on the line.
Oh! Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Kick to the body. Boom.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle.
This is how you wear down your opponent.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan.
Oh, man. What now?
Oh, my gosh.
Over and over. That got bad real quick.
Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Targeting the arm now. Bam! Great defense by Morgan.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Kick to the stomach.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Launching.
All the way down to the floor.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
What a German suplex.
Guys, what's going on here? Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Oh, repeated headbutts. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty. Liv holds her off.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Lariat. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Calculating the next move here. No. Power bomb out of the apron. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Those cutthroat tactics of Rhea coming to bear there. Ripley dealing as much damage as she possibly can. Right to the leg.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Face first off the knee.
German suplex.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Stomping down.
Wrist clutch applied, and this is just next level brutality.
Well, there she goes. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Uh-oh, don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, with authority. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Back into the ring she goes. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Electric chair into a face buster.
Oh, such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Kick to the back. This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Oh, headbutts. Ooh. Being placed in the corner here. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Byron, what on earth is Rhea Ripley thinking here?
Oh, I think we're seeing what she's thinking, Corey. From the middle rope.
Avalanche Riptide. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Rhea Ripley's taking a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea
Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And Mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself Mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right, make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about Mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all-WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight. Uh-oh.
Catches their opponent with a hip toss.
Getting out of harm's way.
Man.
Ooh, whoa. Ooh. Stomping. Ouch. Boom.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Bianca unable to find breathing room. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
From the apron, look out below!
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, man!
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Belair's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, for the title.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Great reaction from Belair.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
Stops to the legs.
Oof. Nice drop kick.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question. Oh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. The challenger comes up big.
2. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats EO tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division. Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious as each opponent suffers her wrath.
Well, this is the Io Sky era, and you must understand Io will do whatever she deems necessary to maintain her position as a champion and main event competitor in WWE. Io is one of the premier aerialists in the game today.
A former Miss Money in the Bank who knows all about gold. Io's held the women's singles and tag team championships in NXT and WWE.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist. I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Now that'll do some serious damage. On!
Right suplex.
And Sky gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
Using the cranium. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now. Impressive sequence by Ripley.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Big elbow.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. And a series of vicious stomps.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught. Clothesline.
Kick gets caught.
Just caught flush.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Driven down face first.
This is why Ripley's a nightmare opponent. Absolutely capable of dealing massive damage. And she does it with joy.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by muscling up her opponent for a riptide. Can the champ recover from that?
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. The champ looks dead on their feet.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Both superstars countering one move after another. And gets sent right into the corner.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama slam.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Mounting.
Boom! Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The maestro line.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point. And Rhea Ripley with the tie. We might see a new champion crowned.
There's 2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display. And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Seated choke bomb.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Oh, right to the leg. Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, she's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And Io gets pounced on.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Set hard into the corner.
There it is. Reversal.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find
a nice schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already embarrassed one of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go win those Unity titles.
If Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And I think indie wrestlers are the perfect allies to take my former partner in CM Punk down. You think they'll be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. You were in WWE for a while, but there's a whole world of wrestling out there. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
You're not wrong, but this is personal. You saw what my former partner did to me after I brought her in, trusted her. If someone did that to either of you, you would just let it go? In this business, we rely on trust. We have to stick together. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
You're not the only Paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go. Was that enough to impress you and your indie crew?
You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win.
Hold on. Let me win? Right.
Either way, imagine how the suits at WWE are going to feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon J. Pierce. It's not like me to fly under the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Then, boom.
Exactly. Boom.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Cabrajita Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped, literally. Something might be broken.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed. He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Fighting all the way up here. I don't like it.
There's no way this ends well at all.
Oh, put down face first. Neither one of them is thinking rationally right now. Cooler heads need to prevail.
Caught in a bad spot.
This has gone...
Oh, sent clean through the... Oh, my God, no!
This is out of control.
Come on now. Backstage is no place to fight. No place to be jumping off things. Doesn't anyone notice this? Seriously, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made an escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
What a night! What a takeover!
And you are?
Baron Blade! Famed indie promoter and owner of BCW. I'm sure you've heard of us. Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
You're back! Again! I think. All this timeline bending makes my brain a bit foggy. It might feel like we never had this chat next time we meet.
What are you wearing?
I am an interdimensional transcendental being. What am I supposed to wear? Jean shorts and a t-shirt? Anyway, what do you think?
You look fabulous, Truth. I love it.
Thank you, thank you. I knew you would dig it. So, want to go again?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush. The time stream isn't running off. It loops around like a lazy river, so take as much time as you need.